him on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
And Chicago has possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Pass to LaVine. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And that one's good. Young.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Here's Murray. To the inside, Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
I like when Vuce shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young with it, guarded by Vucevic. Here's Collins. Vucevic against Young. Back to Collins. Chicago grabs the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
DeRozan against Capella. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Can't help but latch on to him. It's your only chance to slow down Vucevic.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Now here's Young. Screen by Capella. Lets it go from deep, and Young is good for 3. Young's got 5. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Here's Ball. LaVine finds Ball, shoots over Capella. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Collins. Outside Murray. And here's Young. From outside the arc. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. Down low. Shoots over Collins. Vucevic's shot is off. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
There's Young with the three. He can't hit that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Vucevic goes in. Pass to Caruso. Up top, Levine. Collins defending. Stolen by Young. He goes up. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Young against Caruso. Now Vucevic. Outside for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Here's Young. Basket's good. Young's got 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Tipped. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And Chicago has possession. 4-point game. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
DeRozan against Hunter. Picked by Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. 4-3.
Nice reaction defensively. Murray with great body control. He's a hard guy to shake.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now here's Vucevic. Caruso outside. Back to Vucevic. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Collins with a screen on Ball. Pass to Collins. Count the basket. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Caruso against Young. Shot from the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Ball with it. He's got 5. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Young against Caruso. Here's Murray. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So for the Hawks, Griffin comes in for Clint Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Caruso.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day. Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 1:11 left in the second period. Griffin a screen on Ball. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Hunter. Griffin outside. With the drive, and Griffin slams it in.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
To the paint. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick to Hunter. Griffin a screen on Levine. Hunter passes to Griffin. The shake, and Griffin slams it in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Ball finds Green. Collins against Levine. Left side Jones. Here's Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass. Vucevic has got 7.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Murray passes to Hunter. Outside Murray. Back to Hunter. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Thanks very much, Allie.
26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And for Chicago, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Javonte Green. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the point. Now here's Murray. Caruso with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. He takes it in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Caruso with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Caruso. DeRozan's got 10 points. The Hawks leading. Here's Murray. Outside Hunter. Collins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 14 points for him.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's LaVine. Out to the right wing. Here's Vucevic. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the wing, DeRozan. Hunter covering. Clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Collins.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And stolen by Green. DeRozan with the ball. Here's LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
For the lead. And the Bulls get it back. Vucevic. Back to Caruso. This for the tie. Three-pointer Vucevic. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in for Caruso. So it's Chicago now. They lead by 1.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Drummond with the bucket.
The one thing about Drummond, you can be right up on him. Even try to overplay his strong side, he can still get it done.
Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Here's Collins. Poke loose. The kick out to Young. They need this. Atlanta again missing. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
DeRozan against Griffin. 6 to shoot. It's DeRozan with a drive. Griffin pulls down the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Collins with a screen on Ball. Collins outside. Outside Murray. Collins a screen. Murray passes to Collins. Deflected by Drummond.
It's amazing Drummond doesn't block more shots. He has a 9-foot standing reach. That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Drummond. Collins defending. Drummond passes to Jones. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan against Hunter. And Collins with the big block.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Young from long range. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And when we return, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Nikola Vucevic. His first team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good. Young.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Able to score in so many different ways. The versatility of Vucevic is what makes him a great player.
Outside Murray. Outside Young. Pass to Griffin. Outside Murray. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Murray with it. Caruso covers. And Young the bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Williams finds ball. Vucevic draws the double. The rebound by the Hawks.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Young misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
It's Vucevic, high post, working on Griffin. Outside for Levine. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Young misses. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. No good, a bit long that time.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And he commits the intentional foul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Young with it, picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. Hits a 3-pointer. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
On the wing, Levine. Now Young with a steal. Collins outside. Atlanta again missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. DeRozan finds Levine. Back to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. 3-pointer. And Young pulls it down. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable. Caruso called his own number. That's a huge bucket.
Pass to Griffin. Caruso against Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. From outside, off the mark.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
A nice shot by Young.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
15 seconds.
Caruso against Young. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. And he makes it on the layup. Young's got 31.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Lets it fly. Oh, he nails it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that huge shot.
Young, the pass to Griffin. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And here's Young. And so it's...
You know, sometimes in these interconference rivalries, Greg, it gets physical and contentious.
And I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin. Keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Towns. Just 3 to shoot. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the game going with his first points of the game for the Timberwolves. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
All alone. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
Outside ball. LaVine wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. LaVine's got 7.
Boy, LaVine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Over to the left wing. Reed gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kick out to LaVine. They get it back. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Here they come. Now headed to the floor. It's the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, then. Let me hear you give it up for your Timberwolves.
Off the inbound. Going inside. And then LaVine with the jam.
Boy, you do not want LaVine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
Up top, Russell. Outside, Edwards. Rebounded by Vucevic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Vucevic is screen on Towns.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. And he converts the layup.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Caruso against Edwards. Russell kicks to Edwards. Towns against DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
That one is no good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
DeRozan on the wing, defended by Towns. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, Chicago.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick and roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And Reed has it in the corner. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Reed's got 6 points.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Kick out to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, because of his athleticism, Zach LaVine is capable of the spectacular. Nice finish.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Towns against DeRozan. McDaniels passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Ball with the rebound. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside DeRozan. And good that time.
A determined scorer down low. We know this about DeMar DeRozan. He is always looking to put pressure on the defense.
Here's Towns, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard.
Timeout, timeout.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Out to Russell. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Edwards. DeRozan scanning the floor. And Levine puts up a deep 3. Levine double team. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Russell, and that one, good. Russell's got 6.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Outside DeRozan. He kicks to Levine. Back to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here he goes, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Russell passes to McDaniels. And Reed has it in the corner. Outside Russell. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
In the corner, it's Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. He's got 14. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. And a change for the Bulls. Derek Jones, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Picked off in midair. The Bulls leading by 4. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Caruso. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Caruso's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. The Timberwolves have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the 7th. Up top, Edwards, defended by Caruso. And Towns gets it to go.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Here's Levine, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Jones for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 6. Minnesota's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. The kick out to Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Ball dishes to Jones. Here's Vucevic. No good on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Noel. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball finds Jones. Back to Ball. Outside, Jones. And the Bulls another 3.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
To the wing on the left for 3. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket for McDaniels.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Chicago calls timeout. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls out front. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's DeRozan. Back to Ball. He feeds it to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. And Reid has it in the corner. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside, LaVine. Clock at 4. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Minnesota in the lead. Russell inside. He's covered by Ball. For 3, Edwards. That shot missing. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Ball kicks to DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
There's Russell with the 3. Towns is doubled. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, Chicago. They lead by 1. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. Knocks down the 3 ball. McDaniels got 8 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Well, there's a tenacity, a ferocity right now about DeMar DeRozan. This guy seems to want the ball every time down the floor.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. There's the pass to Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that free throw good from DeRozan.
Don't you have the sense that DeMar DeRozan feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anyone at the offensive end? He's like, bring your best defender, I'm up to the challenge.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, easy call.
For Chicago, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. The Timberwolves trail. Russell with it. He has 6. Connects from 3-point range. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Levine with it, working on McDaniels. Levine, good.
What a fantastic finish by Zach Levine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
Ball against Russell. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Levine. Outside DeRozan. Another 3 for Chicago.
Up until this point, DeMar DeRozan has been very opportunistic, shall we say, from 3. But now he understands it's got to be a greater part of his arsenal.
Russell passes to Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Russell inside. He's covered by Ball. And that one's good. Russell.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Vucevic with the bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's McDaniels. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was...
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
All right, David, thanks. So for Chicago right now, we've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and at the small forward position. Russell passes to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Back to Ball. Out to DeRozan. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Out to the right wing. Reed drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. And he drives in. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the Timberwolves call time. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
It's time for the first
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards dishes to Russell. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Russell. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate just so pretty.
Outside Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell, and there's the feed to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
One thing you have to respect is how efficient and consistent Cat is on the interior. This guy understands where his advantages lie.
And it's Vucevic missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
To the left side wing. Here's Vucevic. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now Russell. Down low.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Vucevic finds LaVine. Back to Vucevic. Pocket 6. On the wing, DeRozan. He takes it in and finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Russell passes to Towns. Back to Russell. And here is McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Outside, LaVine. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. It counts.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
This is it to Reed. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Reed finds Edwards. Fires from deep. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Now here's Levine. McDaniels defending. Caruso looking for an opening.
At small forward.
Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the five. Young from outside buries it from three-point range.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Outside, Towns. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. Collins with some nice D.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Lob pass to Capella. The shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the dunk by Capella.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Hunter, the pass to Young. Young sets a screen for Hunter. The kick out to Young. The three-pointer, no good. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Hunter on the wing. The kick out to Young. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's Edwards, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Pass to Capella. Murray against Edwards. Murray kicks to Capella. Young, right side, and rejection by McDaniel. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now, here's Collins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Edwards with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 3, and now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nate McMillan.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David.
Russell in complete control that time. To score off of that drive, that's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
A nice shot by Young.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. He can't get that one to fall. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Hunter finds Murray. And here is Hunter. Stolen by McDaniels. Russell looking it over. Into the lane. And he gets it to go. Russell's got 6.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
And the dunk by Capella.
I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
And stolen by Murray for the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. At the end of one, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Towns. Towns is doubled. Here's Reed. Good, and his assist goes to down. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Young's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Edwards passes to Noel. Towns the screen to the middle, and Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And the shot is good.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And so here's Atlanta, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Really left alone that time. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Passes to Noel. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Takes it off the glass. That's now 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
And it's so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Hunter kicks to Young. Six to shoot. An open look for him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Young's got 11 points.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. And that one's good, Hunter. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Now, here is Young. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Out to the right wing. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Murray for three. Another three for Atlanta.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's Noel. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Young from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince comes in for Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. The kick out to Towns. Back to Russell. Towns, a screen on Murray. Outside, Towns. And Capella sends it back.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Prince finds Russell. Can't cash in from close range. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Hunter. To the paint. Murray outside. Capella sets a screen for Murray. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the teams are going
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is a tie game in Minnesota. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves. 30. The Hawks. 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with McDaniels. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Reid. And it's Prince in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Towns. Outside, Russell. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Towns.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Here's Murray, and he finishes nicely on the lane. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Timberwolves with possession here.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
And that one's good. Russell's got 11 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Young from outside. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
And now really feeling it as he's gotten off to a great start.
Young inside. McDaniels defending. Shots good from Young.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's Russell with the drive. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Screen by Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Murray against Russell. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And Young kicks to Capella. Now, here is Young. D right on him. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Driving in, and he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow!
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Noel, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Atlanta calls timeout.
Timeout. Wolves fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. All right, fans, let me hear you give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. And Young kicks to Murray. From deep three-point range, Young, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Noel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Edwards. There's the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Edwards. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Noel, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
There's a screen by Collins. Now the pass to Capella. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
To the middle with 4 seconds on the clock.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Another round of applause for the First Avenue Warriors.
Outside Edwards. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Young outside. And the 3 ball is good.
But this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's Russell. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Bucket is good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Edwards against Hunter. Edwards passes to Russell. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Hunter. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Russell, and that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail the previous original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Timberwolves leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Russell passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And and this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Young finds Collins. Back to Young. Two free throws coming up, and they call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Russell against Hunter. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Displaying superb leaping ability. Russell's electric in the air for someone his size.
Young taking his time here. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. And the shot goes down. Young's got 20 points.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Leading by 5. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Free throw good, Russell. Time running out for the Hawks. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Towns a screen on Murray. There's Russell with the 3. Shot clock at 6. Towns wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for D'Angelo Russell.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And then Collins slams it in.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Edwards. Outside Russell. And the layup's good off the glass.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Misses.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket. Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Murray passes to Hunter. Back to Murray. Young against Caruso. And the layup is good off the glass.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Young to the middle. And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic with it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Both free throws good from Levine. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Caruso against Young. Right through the D for the layup. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
Inside, here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to DeRozan. And a nice finish on the layup.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Hunter with the ball. And here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Levine attack. Okay, look out.
Man. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Vucevic over to help. Counted.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Chicago leading. Pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Young against Caruso. Young, the pass to Capella. From the low block. Lays it up and banks it in. Capella's got 6 points.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
To the right side. And here's Collins for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Now here's Caruso. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Young. Here's Capella. Back to Young. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Capella with the jam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Ball outside to the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Clint Capella making...
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks. Now a timeout called by Chicago. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pass to DeRozan. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Left side Young. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. And Young the bucket on the assist by Murray. Young's got 6.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray passes to Young. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
To the paint, Hunter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Oh, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Young. A shot from the mid-range. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
DeRozan for 3. He can't get that one to fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Collins outside. And Collins with the slam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Collins driving inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the wing on the left. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. And here's Levine. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Young against Caruso. Young, the pass to Collins. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Levine for 3. Vucevic finds Levine. Back to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And here's Young. Give him 8. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Pass the ball. Caruso with it. Checked by Murray. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Now here's DeRozan. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Pass to Young. The 3-ball. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And the Bulls call time here. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeRozan. And Green is subbed in for Caruso. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jones. It's stolen by Hunter. Timeout called, the Hawks.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Capella.
Your 3-1-2 crew.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Jones against Griffin. Pass to Levine. Now Drummond. 1 second left.
You see the commitment from Collins.
Allie, as always, thank you.
The Bulls, 19. The Hawks, 34.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Griffin is out there with John Collins. And it's Murray in at point guard.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Collins with a screen on Levine. To the inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Offline with a 3. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Griffin. Bogdanovich on the wing. Buries it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 6 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Green, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Outside Murray. Back to Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Griffin, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball against Murray. Ball into the lane. Green for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Drilling passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Young against Ball. Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adapt.
The previous play is under the team.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. From deep. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Murray. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Vucevic, all alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Young against Caruso. And that one's good. Young. Young's got 21 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Green finds Vucevic. Back to Green. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the Hawks call time here.
Timeout. It's the dopest crew in the 3-on-2.
1:02 left in the third. Here's Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Young. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Now Levine. 14 points for him. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
Stay there.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with a pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Green out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Outside, Green. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Thanks for that, Allie. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
There they are, fans. Let's hear it.
Caruso against Young. Knocked away. Stolen by by Caruso. Ball right side. DeRozan outside. Launches it. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Young against Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And it's DeRozan missing. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Young. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Collins against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Capella, down low. Here's Collins. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. That one is off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Now Ball. Back to DeRozan. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Levine. DeRozan against Collins. Out left to the wing. Ball passes to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
And here's Collins for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And now the Bulls in transition. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
explosiveness. On the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Now here's McDaniels. No good on the 3. Levine looking around. DeRozan finds Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now here's Levine. Towns with the steal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Levine. Fast break, Chicago. Levine with the ball. And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Here's Russell. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Levine. Nifty move. And McDaniels with the block. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe. But they play to their identity.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Driving the lane. Outside Edwards. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
There's Russell with the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Russell kicks to Reed. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Ball, the pass to Levine. DeRozan on the wing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, ball. And ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Here's Edwards. Ball with the rebound. Bulls have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. A wide open look here for Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Edwards. Outside, Towns. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Ball with it. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Levine. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Noel, he's checked in for Russell.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, Jalen Noel.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Levine's got 6.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Timberwolves trail by 3. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Drummond in at the center position. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you gotta go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Williams. Minnesota making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Taurean Prince, and it's Russell in for Noel. Edwards passes to Towns. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan surveying the D. Now here's Vucevic, guarded by Reed. In the corner, it's Levine, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timberwolves trail. Outside, Russell fires the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
play. Just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. On its way from DeRozan for two. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Selfless play by Vucevic, giving it away to a ready shooter.
Russell high post. He's got 9. Excellent D there from Ball.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Levine. He doesn't hit that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Here's LaVine. And the rejection by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
Russell kicks to Reed. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Vucevic down low. Guarded by Reed, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ball against Russell. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Caruso looking for an opening. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Reed the pass to Edwards. A crossover. Second chance shot. Reed misses. Bulls trail by 4. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball kicks to DeRozan. The tray. Traps in the tray. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
And the Timberwolves call time. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince comes in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Noel. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan in the corner. The pass to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Pass to Noel. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Levine. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Noel. He's covered by Ball. Reed the pass to Towns. Here's Noel. Back to Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The score, the Bulls 22, the Timberwolves 25. Fans, get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Downs is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Reed. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Noel in at the point guard position. Edwards has come in for Minnesota. Russell comes in for Noel. Here's Edwards. It's deflected.
Timed it just right. Alex DeRusso said no, no, no.
Bulls trail by 3. Ball with it. He's picked up by Russell. Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Caruso's got the first bucket of the third here for the Bulls. Minnesota shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Now Russell. 11 points in the game. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Russell's got 13.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Vucevic missing. Minnesota in the lead. Russell inside. He's covered by Ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Russell passes to Reed. Stolen by Ball.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
And they double up DeRozan, and Vucevic kicks the ball. For the lead, here's Caruso. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Russell passes to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Now here's Caruso. He's got 7. Passes it to DeRozan. Shoots the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the wing. Here's McDaniels. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota making a switch. Noel's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Edwards passes to Noel. Outside, Towns. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So so close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Ball kicks to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The vision Lonzo has is special, finding his teammates in their spots over and over again.
Caruso against Edwards. A minute 20 left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Noel. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine double team. DeRozan for 3. Here's Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels, and it's Russell in for Noel. Russell kicks to Edwards. Out to Russell. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 15 points.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Here's Ball, and the layup is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince outside. Comes down low. Vucevic on him. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Russell against Ball. Russell inside for 3. Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
It's so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Chicago calls timeout.
Time fans, on your feet and make some noise. Once again, your Chicago Lovable.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again. And
the previous play is under review.
Go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Minnesota on top, up by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Vucevic, and it's and here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. Really is fired up about this game.
Okay, David, thanks.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
On its way from DeRozan for two. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
The pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Stolen by Ball. Levine for three. Minnesota with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Pass to Noel. A three ball. And almost gets it to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have done.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On the wing, DeRozan. McDaniels defending. DeRozan with it. Working on McDaniels. And he comes up with the deuce. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
When you talk about DeMar DeRozan, how he's increased the number of ways he can score, this time off the offensive rebound.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Paying off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
Free throw good, Levine.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Russell, he's checked in for Noel. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Russell dishes to McDaniels. Out to Russell. Back to McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball surveying the defense. Right side, Levine. Passes it to Caruso. DeRozan against Towns. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Loaded up with a lot of confidence. DeMar DeRozan can be a big-time performer.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Russell against Ball. Russell passes to Towns. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Russell. Minnesota calls timeout. They're up by 1. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Shoots It's over to Rosen. Reed misses. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And they double up to Rosen. Russell against Ball. Back to Vucevic. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You want the ball in Vucevic's hands. So calm and collected under the spotlight.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Chicago?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Towns for 3. Bean with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DeRozan in the corner. And there's the pass to Caruso. Ball against Russell. Ball gets to Vucevic. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're in front by 1. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Loose. Caruso finds Levine. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And definitely, they got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
Substitution for the Bulls. Andre Drummond. Tony Bradley.
Green against Edwards.
Count it! And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
It's good!
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top.
Be in for a shot. Tonight, Doris, the amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at point guard. Now here's Russell, and he buries his first look.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Young inside, McDaniels covering. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
McDaniels finds Russell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Now here's Towns. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6.
Wow! Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Outside Young. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
It's stolen by Hunter. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young with it. Russell covering. Back to Hunter. Collins a screen. To the left side wing. Capella finds Young. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Atlanta.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Collins. Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Young, the pass to Murray. Now here's Capella. Reid defending. Clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Russell against Murray. Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Here's Edwards. That one no good. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Capella, screen on Edwards. Young from long range. Counted from distance. Young's got 11 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Russell. And he banks in the layup.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Russell. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Murray against Russell. It's McDaniels on the wing. That three's off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Young draws the double. Over to the wing. Capella, the pass to Young. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. Here's Collins over Towns. And he can't bank that one in.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Team second.
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Russell from deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the three. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
McDaniels finds Towns. It's McDaniels on the wing, guarded by Young. McDaniels, a screen on Collins. Back to Reid, clock at 4. The three from Russell, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, you love the aggressiveness D'Angelo Russell plays with. This guy basically dares the defense. Make a play on me here.
And he makes all 3. The Hawks leading. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Collins. Pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Russell. Hunter can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Minnesota calls time here. So it's Minnesota now, and Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Now here's McDaniels. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Towns. And here's Reid. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Here's Russell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Outside Murray. Pass to Young. Here's Collins. It's stolen. Russell up top. Hunter covering. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. McDaniels passes to Towns. Back to Daniels. To the paint. And the Timberwolves call time here. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Collins outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
It's deflected. There's 1:54 left in the 2nd quarter. Murray passes to Hunter. Now here's Murray. Now Young. McDaniels covering. Outside Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Griffin comes in for Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Moore's checked in for Minnesota. Prince comes in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Murray, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Reed, following the score by Atlanta. Beyond the arc, Prince with the bucket.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Reed. Lets it fly. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That free throw, no good.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. Here's Noel. Here he goes. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Minnesota.
17 seconds left in the half. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the Hawks making a change here. Second free throw, no good. Now here's Hunter. Pass to Capella. Murray from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Timberwolves. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. He misses the free throw.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Young's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Offensive rebound. Russell nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You know, to me, it's huge when D'Angelo gets to the glass. This guy has the ability to use his athleticism to his advantage.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Young on the attack. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Russell, over Murray. Edwards against Hunter. Edwards, the pass to Russell. 5 on the clock. Reed, a screen on Murray. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really encouraging to see D'Angelo Russell make these passes. If you're going to be effective as a point guard, you've got to run the pick and roll game.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Towns. Crafty move, and it's powered home by Towns.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
Outside Young. Capella, screen on McDaniels. No coverage that time. Young's got 22 points.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Towns with room to shoot. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. McDaniels against Young. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
And Russell, here we go. Over Murray. And here's Reed. From deep. Hunter with the rebound. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Collins. Outside Young. The 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Towns. Up top, Reed. Plenty of space. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Reed's got 6.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Collins passes to Hunter. Capella inside. Towns on him. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Russell, that's good.
When D'Angelo Russell has that offensive game working, you just want to play through him.
Up top, Young. McDaniels covering. Kicks it out to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. He rifled that one in from distance. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A big time. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. Reid passes to Towns. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
Young with it. Towns covering. And it's Capella with the jam.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Young. Into the lane. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Minnesota calls time here. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anthony Edwards comes in for Prince. And Russell is subbed in for Noel. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Puts it up from 15. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Reed finds Russell. Back to Reed. Shoots over Capella. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Russell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Towns down low. Collins defending. Shot to stop the run. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. Young, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Young on the attack. Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
The Hawks shooting has been incredible, 72%. And here's Collins for 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Young against McDaniels.
Team seconds.
Young drawing the double team. Pass to Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Hawks lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
The shot's good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Russell. And a miss there on the triple. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Young. Collins outside. From deep three-point range. The shot no good. Effort to pick up a road win in the NBA. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Outside LaVine. Back to ball. LaVine passes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And LaVine throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Capella, screen on Caruso. To the paint. Stolen by Caruso. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. From the line. And he hits the jump shot.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Young against Caruso. Unloads from 13. Young can't hit. DeRozan with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. From outside the arc. And Young pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
On the wing, LaVine. Back to ball. Takes it inside. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Young. And that one falls for ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's LaVine. This one for 3. Capella with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Hunter. Fades away. Offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Murray against ball. Caruso outside. Over to the left wing. Vucevic in the post. He's against Capella. Vucevic's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Young. And the layup falls. Young's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. LaVine against Collins. Puts the move on. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Caruso against Young. Will it go? And the layup is good by Caruso.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Drives to the hoop. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. DeRozan into the lane. Now here's LaVine. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan outside. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Outside Young. And here's Capella. It's good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead, up by 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision, and that's a smart decision.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Outside Young, pass to Hunter, inside. Got a piece of it, clock at 6. Here's Young. He's guarded by Caruso. Elbow shot.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Outside for LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. Hunter covering. DeRozan passes to LaVine. To the wing, right side. Here's Vucevic. There's Ball with a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Capella.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he makes all 3. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Now here's Young. He's got 6. Fires from the line. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Collins a screen. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ball against Murray. Outside for LaVine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 2.
The response, LaVine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Young inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Collins against LaVine. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. LaVine can't hit. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Young. And that one hits the back iron.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. Levine passes to DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Bulls lead by 2.
That's what you get with a veteran presence. DeRozan was tracking the shot clock the entire time.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Caruso. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Collins. Griffin outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Here he goes. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And the agility Collins possesses is impressive, using it well to force fouls on the drive.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Levine. 46 seconds left in the second period. Jones in the post, working on Griffin. Back to Jones. Shoots over Griffin. Jones misses. On offense, here are the Hawks. Outside Hunter. Pass to Collins. And here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Levine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
And Griffin gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jones from outside. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
Got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Thanks very much, Allie. And
that's the end of the first half with the score. Your Hawks, 27. The Bulls.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Griffin is out there with John Collins. And it's Murray in at the point. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game just continued to age like fine wine. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Did you see that? look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Vucevic against Collins. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Hawks shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. And stolen by Jones. Vucevic with it. Picked up by Collins. Vucevic against Hunter. With the fadeaway. Vucevic gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 3.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Double team on DeRozan. Pass the ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Murray passes to Griffin. Now Bogdanovich. Off target from three-point range. Now DeRozan. Give him 8. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Collins with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Griffin left side. This for the tie. Here's Hunter outside Bogdanovich. And he commits the intentional foul. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella comes in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Clock at 4. Atlanta calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Murray. Atlanta again missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Drummond. And the Bulls call time here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Drummond to screen on Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine passes to Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's Young with the 3. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Caruso outside. Green in the post. Guarded by Capella. And that one's good. Green.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young, the pass to Capella. It's hauled in by the Bulls. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To the inside. Hunter against Jones. On the wing, Green, defended by Murray, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. A shot to stop the drought, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Gotta like watching Collins attack like this, feeling like he can score on any defense out there.
Here's Levine. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Jones. And it's Ball in for Green. DeRozan outside. Out to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Over Hunter. And too long on the shot. The Hawks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Ball finds Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Back to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Levine shoots over Collins. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hawks trailing. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And Young gets it to go.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And stolen by Caruso. It's stolen by Hunter. And Collins with the slam.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
Levine attacking. Pass to Vucevic. Caruso outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hunter. In transition, here they come. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And a deep 3 from Young. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan up top. Collins defending. On the wing, Levine to the middle. Ball. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Ball finds DeRozan. Now Young with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Tipped. Hunter passes to Capella. Here's Young going inside. Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks. DeRozan against Hunter. To the left wing. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look to a machine like Vuce when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
There's Young with the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Levine with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach,
the previous play is underway.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Levine. Both good from the line that time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Shot by Levine, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Back to Collins. The three is up. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan finds Levine. Now here's Vucevic. And he makes it on the layup. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Capella screen on ball. Murray, no good. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To take the lead, he connects.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's Young with the three. Offensive rebound. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he buries it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Ball outside. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Oh, bangs home the three.
That's clutch. A veteran in this league, Vucevic has been in this situation many times throughout his career.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young from long range. Can't knock in the three. So it's the Bulls taking the
intense rivalry in store for you tonight.
Yeah, the history runs deep between these two teams. And they only play twice a year, which adds to the level of intensity. So, you know, both of these teams put a lot of value on this one.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1. Now, here's Vucevic, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Here's Russell, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Towns finds Reed. And he jams it with authority.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here's Ball. And Levine throws it down.
Highlight reel material for sure. The defender falls asleep, and Levine turns out the light.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Russell inside. He's covered by Ball. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
It's time for T-shirts. Get loud to the T-shirt fans. One more time for your Timberwolves dancer.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And Ball slams it in.
Boy, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Now, here is Russell. Oh, good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Boy, that looks like a scouting report breakdown there. I mean, the defense has to know where DeRozan wants to do the most work. That's his sweet spot there. Russell against Ball. They grab their own miss. Russell kicks to Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. Back to Ball. DeRozan finds Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caruso, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Russell with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. Plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game. Now here's Caruso. Here's DeRozan, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Towns down low. DeRozan defending. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels. You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling. Good on the second free throw. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Russell high post. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got his second basket. You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble. Outside DeRozan. pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Russell. Bean with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Towns wide open. Well, good with the triple. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
You know, guys, we've seen Vucevic add this to his game. Now you have to take him seriously from distance.
There's Russell with the 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Bulls. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
It's your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Timberwolves trail by 5.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste in the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Downs is out there with Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's DeRozan after D'Angelo Russell's bucket.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hits the 3-point bomb. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
DeRozan still an elite scorer in this league and relentless in attacking the basket. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Now here's Vucevic. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
It's Russell with the drive. Good on the shot. Russell's got 9.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
DeRozan against Towns. Kick out to Levine. Back to DeRozan from downtown, and that comes off the assist by Levine. He's got 17.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Russell inside. He's covered by Ball. Second chance shot. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Russell.
You know, guys, whenever Russell attacks second chance opportunities like that, it's a big bonus.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Oh!
Assist goes to...
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Pass to Noel. The dish to Towns. Towns is doubled. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. For three, Edwards. Ball with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Pass to Noel. Shoots the three. It doesn't go for him. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside, Levine. Releases. Puts the move on. Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, just a perfect, I mean perfect shot fake from Vucevic.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Vucevic is screen on Edwards. The pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Here's Noel.
Really out of the right.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls,
The previous play is under
it's really
review.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Javonte Green in for Lonzo Ball. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bulls leading by 9. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. DeRozan surveying the D. Lets it go from deep. The Bulls keep it alive. And that one's good. Drummond.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Noel passes to McDaniels. Here's Noel. And stolen by Drummond. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 26. The Bulls, 37. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Chicago right now, DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the 2. Now here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Count that bucket.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Shoots over Towns. And it's DeRozan missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Kick out to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Front past the arc. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Russell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Here's the feed to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent foul.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Javonte Green.
And, you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Here's Vucevic. Reed with the block, and he gets it back.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Here's Edwards into the lane and finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Here is Edwards. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Towns kicks to Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 8 points.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Pass to Vucevic. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Edwards. And a change for the Bulls. Derek Jones, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Now, here's Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
That's what Zach LaVine is known for, getting positioning inside and throwing it down.
Ball against Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. Now, here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Moves back up. And the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
On the wing, Levine. Passes it to Vucevic. And Jones has it in the corner. Outside, Levine. Rebound, Minnesota. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Russell. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. he's going to cash in more than not.
Ball against Russell. Towns in the corner. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Towns is really good at the three-point line, and he's a volume three-point shooter and relishes taking shots from there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Minnesota calls timeout. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside Russell. Towns, the pass to Russell. And Reid has it in the corner. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Drives to the hoop, and Ball slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Russell. Out to the wing. Here's Reid. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Reid's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Ball. It's good. 6 points for Lonzo Ball.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Beans checked in for the Bulls.
Bulls substitution, Zach LaVine.
Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Russell with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And Ball comes to help. Out to Russell. Launches it. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. Up top, DeRozan. Crafty move. Here's the 3. And there's LaVine on the assist from DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 2.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Edwards against Caruso. And finished off by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Ball against Edwards. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants the rock in his hands in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Russell dishes to Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, how about the
Strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Right side Levine, Latre, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you can see the confidence there, Kevin, just oozing out of it. Levine knows he can get a shot in almost any situation, and that's a big one for the team.
So finds Reed. Now McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Caruso.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. Levine looking around. He kicks to Vucevic. Reed with the block. Edwards against Ball. Back to Edwards. Excellent D there from Ball. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And he recovers it. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Second shot opportunity.
And Vucevic is really good at using his quick hands on defense, not making anything easy for scores.
Chicago calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're behind by 5. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Minnesota has possession. Edwards can't hit.
To celebrate tonight.
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And here's Russell. Now Atlanta's starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. Here's Edwards.
Okay.
My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And Capella gets it to go.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Outside Russell, down low, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Now here's Towns. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Russell. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Young, the pass to Capella. Over McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Young against McDaniels. Trae Young, that's good.
This is what Young is known for, a lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. Russell's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Capella finds Young. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
And he's good on the second. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. The Timberwolves have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Collins. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Driving to the basket. Outside for Russell. Back to Towns. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. but some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brand?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now Edwards, 7 points in the game. 30 seconds left in the first. Here's Noel, Collins defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. The rebound by the Hawks.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Pass to Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, when you play as hard as Collins does, you're going to get to the foul line.
At the line for the Hawks.
It's both from the stripe.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. With 2 seconds left. And Reed with a lay-in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Outside Young, Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 5 points. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Edwards. Towns goes in, and it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
McDaniels against Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Noel, defended by Murray. Towns against Collins. Back to Noel. Inside. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Capella finds Hunter. Reed against Young. Pass to Capella. Timeout called, the Hawks. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell is checked in. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Russell, here we go. Reed for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Russell, the pass to Towns. Off the mark there with a three. The Hawks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in that.
Pass to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Young. Launches it. No luck on that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he gets that one. Russell's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. Russell against Murray. Russell, that's good. He's got 10.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Russell attacking. Now Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Hawks. Screen by Capella. Young finds Murray. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Minnesota leading. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
39. The Hawks. 33.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And the Hawks shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Russell. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Murray with it. Picked up by Reed. And there's Collins on the assist by Murray. Collins has got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Murray's shot is good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Fantastic! That was the first avenue breaker.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Prince. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Capella's checked in. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Stolen by Russell. They're running. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Gobert. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Russell up top, defended by Murray. Towns down low. He's against Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. McDaniels against Young. Pass to Capella. Outside Murray. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Outside Russell. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And stolen by Edwards. Outside Russell. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, a high-profile score since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
And Young gets it to go. Young's got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Minnesota has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. It's Edwards on the wing. Hunter covering. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
There's Young with the 3. Towns with a rebound. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for Anthony Edwards, and it's Noel in for Russell. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Prince down low, guarded by Young. Reed for 3. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. He's got 13.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Noel drives in. Pass to Prince. Second shot opportunity. Minnesota calls timeout. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Capella. To the paint. Here's Murray. Comes up empty down low. Minnesota has gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. Towns for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
They get it back. Capella. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Here's Noel. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And we're going to have a jump ball. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Young, the pass to Capella. Shakes him. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards with it. To the wing on the left. Reed for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, D'Angelo Russell.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
The defense. They're doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Russell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Outside Russell. And he converts the layup. Russell's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And it's Capella with the jam.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far.
Oh, did you see that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And Russell, here we go. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, what courage from Russell. Going up and getting his shot, all while being fouled.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Pass to Towns. Here's Reed. 5 to shoot. Russell to pass to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Young finds Capella. Capella screen on Edwards. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for D'Angelo Russell.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player. No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Towns for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins with it. Russell covering. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's McDaniels. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Young, the pass to Collins. Three-pointer off the mark. Russell against Murray. And here's Russell.
Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Young's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. And here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
Offensive rebound. And finished off by Collins.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Ball finds DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. There's the triple. Rebound, Atlanta. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Capella with a screen on Caruso. From the low block. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kicks it out to Collins. Hawks passing it around. Here's Hunter. Capella trying to free himself up. Hunter no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Young, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Caruso, the pass the ball. He kicks it to DeRozan. Back to ball. And the three off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the inside. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Poked loose. One-on-one fast break. Caruso, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now, here is Young. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Caruso with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Caruso. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Young against Caruso. Bucket is good.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Chicago has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Ball. kick out to Levine. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 5.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Outside DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Hunter. Here's Levine. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Chicago leading by 3. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point. Out left to the wing, passes to Vucevic, back to Caruso, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the technical free throw is good. Pass to Vucevic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
You know, in a 7-footer that can play the entire court, Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Outside, Levine. Back to Ball. DeRozan in the corner. And stolen by Hunter. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
DeRozan kicks to Levine to the left side wing. Here's Vucevic, shoots over Capella, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Young passes to Hunter. Outside for Murray. It's deflected. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Here's Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Knocked loose. Collins finds Young. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Pass to Vucevic. Collins against Levine, and the pass to Caruso. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Ball, and Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Collins dishes to Hunter. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Jones checked in for the Bulls. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 18 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
A putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Levine against Collins. Outside Levine. Outside Jones. That's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Young with the steal. Inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
Here's Ball. Takes it off the glass. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Young kicks to Murray. Ball's knocked loose. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Levine wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 9.
And the more experience Levine gets, the more his confidence builds, as evidence right there, shooting off the catch.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Levine. Dishes to Vucevic. Vucevic's screen on Collins. Levine for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
The Bulls, 30. The Hawks, 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if you were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And Chicago shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. They've got Derek Jones. Green is out there with Ball, and it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Murray's checked in for Atlanta.
It's the dopest crew in the 3-1-2.
And DeRozan throws it down.
How about the athleticism from DeRozan? Taking off and then bringing the alley-oop thundering down.
Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Vucevic finds ball. Over in the corner, Green. Outside, Jones. 5 on the clock. It's good from long range. Ball's got 7 points.
Some gamesmanship now as Ball saw 1-3 go. Said, I'll get one back on you.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Up top to Rosen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Atlanta has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Outside Collins. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And it's Ball in the corner. Outside, Jones. Vucevic against Collins. Kicks it out to Jones. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Bogdanovich inside, headed by Green. DeRozan surveying the D. Outside, Jones. He dishes it to Green. DeRozan on the wing. Back to Green. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And stolen by Hunter. Griffin kicks to Hunter. Outside for Griffin. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. Stolen by Ball. Jones with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Griffin against Jones. Passes it to Vucevic. Stolen by Collins. Bogdanovich against Vucevic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout call, the Bulls.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts to watch fun.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kicks it out to Collins. Driving. Oh, that was something else.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella comes in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And a deep three from Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got 23 points.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
To the right side. Vucevic the pass to LaVine. And there's the drive. A 3-ball. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by LaVine. Vucevic has got 9 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Out to the right wing. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Back to Vucevic. There's the dish to Levine. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Caruso. That shot off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Rebounded by Vucevic. DeRozan against Capella. And an intentional foul right there. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season. How about 88%?
And that free throw good from DeRozan.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
5 seconds left to play in the third. Young for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time called here, the Bulls decide to talk it over.
To the Bulls.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. They lead by 1. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Atlanta's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And Young, here we go, lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 28 points for the game.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Collins, a screen on Green. Young dishes to Collins. Goes straight through the defense. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think the previous play has other calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Levine up top. He's guarded by Collins. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Young, no good. The Bulls trailing. Levine up top. Pass to Green. Out to DeRozan. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Balls checked in for Green. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
The Hawks call timeout.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line. for free points and confidence.
He hits the second from the line.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And stolen by Hunter. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And it's Murray with the jam.
Good instincts there from Hunter to get the steal.
Ball finds DeRozan. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Outside Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Young from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Levine. Oh.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Young outside. Kicks it to Capella. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Young.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
DeRozan against Hunter. Right wing. The wide-open look here for Vucevic. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. The pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Shooting, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what the previous personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
Hunter dishes to Collins. Driving in and finished off by Collins.
And maybe not the first guy you think about, Collins in the clutch.
Ball against Murray. Ball gets to Vucevic. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Buries it from outside.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Outside Levine. Back to Ball. He kicks it to Vucevic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the big man, Vucevic. Let's see if he can get it done under pressure at the strike.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They lead by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And the Hawks with possession. Passes it to Collins. Hunter on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range.
Game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Edwards against Caruso. Outside Russell. McDaniels up top. Good D by Ball. And here's Chicago, back on draft night 2017. The Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 5.
Okay, D'Angelo Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
DeRozan, a screen on Edwards. And Ball throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Reid. The ball's knocked loose. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, DeRozan passes to Ball. Back to DeRozan. He shoots. Ball no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside for Russell. Hangs. And the layup is good. He's got 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. LaVine. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it, guarded by Vucevic. Russell from outside. It doesn't go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, a legit threat to finish it with authority.
Ball against Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
To the middle. Pass to Edwards. Here's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan and why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Knocked away. Outside Russell. Launches a 3. On target from range. Russell's got 12.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Good on the second one. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ball against Russell. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Chicago trailing here. Ball against Edwards. Ball no good. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards against DeRozan. McDaniels from long range. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Oh, a beautiful finish by DeMar DeRozan. 6 points for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Towns. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams trading buckets at.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the point. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Russell with the ball. Caruso covers. Outside Russell. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Towns against DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. And there's a 3-second violation. Minnesota calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. McDaniels finds Edwards. Here's Noel. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And yep, it's good. Noel's got his first 2 points. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
So it's Minnesota now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Edwards with it, picked up by DeRozan. Ooh, poked away. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Ball passes to Levine. Ball against Edwards. Pass to DeRozan. Over Towns. And it's DeRozan missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Edwards. Now here's Towns. Here's Noel. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Well, this is where Cat can manufacture additional points for his team. Defense focused and locked in on him. Find a teammate.
Ball. Goes back up. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound Minnesota. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Count that one.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Towns, looking to win the run, connects, the jumper drops. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Chicago making some changes. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan, and Green is subbed in for Ball. Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Russell comes in for Noel. Now here's Russell. He's got 14 to the inside. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll head to the line for 3.
Personal foul.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Now here's Russell. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And to me, the ceiling that D'Angelo Russell has is really high. This guy is dynamic, he's confident, he can score it, and he's just going to continue to want to prove himself.
And both free throws good for Russell. Here's Caruso. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Levine. Back to Caruso. Now Green. Outside for Levine. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
13 fouls. At the line for the Bulls.
That one misses.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Russell against Caruso. Back to Russell. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
What a gamer this guy is. D'Angelo Russell relishing the opportunity to play through contact.
Levine passes to Caruso. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Caruso's got 5 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
For goal, Chicago Bulls.
Here's Vucevic. And the first half now in the books. The T-Wolf.
The Bulls 23, the Timberwolves 30.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Green in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. DeRozan is checked in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for Green. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Noel. Russell from outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, tremendous job on the pull-up jumper, right? D'Angelo Russell taking advantage of what the defense gives him.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Now here's Russell. He's got 21. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Russell with the ball. Ball with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pass to LaVine. Back to Ball. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
The 3 from Ball. Reed with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Russell. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
First one falls for him. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The offensive rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
LaVine passes to Ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Russell. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Towns. Goes up again.
Well, Vucevic showing a willingness to work on the defensive end. That's nice. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Chicago is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Caruso outside. The 3 from DeRozan. Ball passes to DeRozan. Clock at 6. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Noel's checked in. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Three-pointer. Towns against Vucevic. Double team on Towns. Back to Noel. Pass to McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. "35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ball against Edwards. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, there's a tenacity, a ferocity right now about DeMar DeRozan. This guy seems to want the ball every time down the floor.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Nifty move. And Edwards slams it in.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Okay, thank you, Allie. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Noel in at the point guard position.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
And stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Russell. And another 3 from Minnesota.
As important as spacing is in today's game, point guards must have the deep shot as part of their arsenal. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball finds Vucevic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, a special move before that shot.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
The kick out to Edwards. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Russell against ball. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. The shot by Russell, no good. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. DeRozan for three, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, this is the shot that DeMar DeRozan has worked so hard on. He could always make the three. It's just become more a part of his arsenal.
Now here's Towns. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Levine can't hit. Minnesota's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Russell. And there's the lob. And Edwards slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's DeRozan. Stolen by Russell. The kick out to Edwards. No good on the three. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Russell. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got 33 points.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Out left to the wing. Ball outside. Oh, he missed the layup.
part to be very exciting. Two teams that can really run up and down the floor and run up the scoreboard.
Yeah, you know, if one of these teams gets really rolling, Kevin, they might be able to take advantage of this one, but I agree with you. When you talk about these teams, I'm anticipating and even hoping for tons of lead changes.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point. Now, here is Young after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And finished off by Collins.
And that's two tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Collins, and finish off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now Young, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Young looking around to the paint, stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it, now guarded by Murray. Stolen by Collins. Young outside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The shot missing. Nice D from Russell. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And the first one drops.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now, here is Young. Fires at the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And that one's good. Russell.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Lob pass to Capella. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. There's the dish to McDaniels. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now, here is Young. McDaniels defending. And Young kicks to Murray. Passes it to Capella. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Russell with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Down low, it's stolen by Edwards. And here's Russell. 6 points for him with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 8 points.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drop.
Young passes to Capella. 17-foot shot on the way. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Murray against Edwards. Pass to Noel. And he drives in. Hunter grabs the miss. Here's Young. Lets it go from the wing. The Hawks again can't hit. Gets it off. He can't get that one to fall. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Downs is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the point. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The kick out to Downs. To the wing on the left. Fires the three. Rebound, Atlanta.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Here's Noel, defended by Young. Count it. McDaniel's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray outside. He kicks to Hunter. Young outside. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Murray finds Young, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Noel.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell.
Russell with it. He's got 8. Minnesota calls timeout. Or just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Griffin's checked in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Edwards. Collins, a screen on Towns. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's the pass to Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Or the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Russell passes to Reid. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks. Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Knocks it loose, and that one goes out of bounds as touched by Prince. .158 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Russell kicks to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. Outside for Griffin. Stolen by Anderson. Russell with it. Guarded by Hunter. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Atlanta calls timeout. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Minnesota also making some changes. McDaniels, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Edwards comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Noel in for Russell. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Noel. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Towns has got 7 points.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out, he just beats it.
Kicks it out to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Poked away.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Young dishes to Capella, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Timberwolves leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Offensive rebound. Now, here's Hunter. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
The Timberwolves, 27.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Clint Capella has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Outside for Murray. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions. Lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
Edwards against Murray. A shake. And it's laid in by Edwards. Edwards got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's Young on the wing to the inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He takes it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Russell against Hunter. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
Young passes to Capella. Hunter kicks to Murray. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. He can't get that one. Timberwolves leading by 5. Passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Outside, Russell. Driving the lane. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Fades. Young dishes to Capella. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bogdanović, he's checked in for Young. Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Russell passes to Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So free throws for Russell. Something we should be saying often for the next decade or more.
And the second free throw, good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Bogdanović. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Hunter with it. He's picked up by Russell. Outside, Bogdanović. Capella with a screen on Russell. Bogdanović dishes to Capella. Murray, the pass to Bogdanović. Clock at 6. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray outside. Capella finds Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hunter. He's guarded by Russell. And that one hits back iron.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Minnesota calls timeout. Young's checked in for Bogdanović. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Edwards comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Noel in for Russell. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Banked in off the glass. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Lob pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
To the left wing. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't.
And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Niles Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in at the point guard.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's Noel. Got a piece of it. Here's McDaniels. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Minnesota making a switch. Russell's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Minnesota calls timeout. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he converts the layup. Russell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And, you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
Capella outside for Murray. And the three ball is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The kick out to Towns. Here's Edwards driving inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hunter, and a lot of contact on that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Towns against Capella. Out left to the wing. Russell passes to Towns. Shoots over Capella, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
The Hawks trail by 7. It's Young on the wing. McDaniels defending. And the dunk by Capella.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. What a terrific move that was. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Young from outside. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. .125 left here in the fourth quarter. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now Russell. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Towns kicks to Reed. Outside Russell. Clock at 6. The kick out to Towns. Here's Reed. Hunter grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Towns, and Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Collins finds Young. From deep three-point range, it's good! And now they trail by just 4.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
The drive by Russell. And the layup's good off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
.11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Stolen by McDaniels, and the Timberwolves call time here. They're up by 8. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?